What's up, gamers? Hello, everyone. Welcome back for more Virtue's Last Reward. JD, congrats on first. Mooney, congrats on second. Dowda, congrats on third. And hello, Insomniarg. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good Thursday so far. We are back. We just started this up for the first time yesterday. We have done the crew area, and now we can check out the two zones we haven't been to yet. I will say we'll just go with lounge first. Why not? It's first in the list. We've not been in here before.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Little guy, why aren't you talking? Little guy? Little guy? Why you no talk?
This is a test.
What? It just doesn't like JD today. Oh. Here, let me try again for JD. That's so weird. He saw JD's message and was just like, nope. Okay, let's see if that works.
First John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt jogging you Jack Fangy claim fourth.
Congrats on fourth, little guy. Yay, Scott! Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Clover. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Oh, what's this? Got a bunch of letters. So... this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in a VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
It's a hostess club. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess you'll probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Getting trapped in a death game? You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the thing's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. His head's gonna go boom. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
To be fair, you guys haven't had any, like, food or drink, so you could be dehydrated. What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird?
Like there's a bomb in it?
No. My body feels weird.
Oh?
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna sip my chai.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Yeah, I was thinking, Mooney, that sounded a little bit like disassociating.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Then catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Well, there was only one other place I hadn't gone. That says, and when that arm's asleep and you find out because you went to get out of bed and you put all your weight on it. Oh. I get, my like legs falling asleep a lot. It's because I'm really bad about sitting. I can't like sit like a normal person. I always have like my legs crossed or I'm sitting on my feet and stuff. And then they always fall asleep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Hello, traitor. Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Yes. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
1 second, my phone's going off. Never mind, that was the wrong phone number.
That now.
What?
It's okay, Cinder, it was the phone. It was a wrong number, it's okay.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
You tell her, old man.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is? Because I have to return to my sarcophagi.
Avenge my father's murder.
What?
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on it?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Bum, 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 bum. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Is she a cop?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No,
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
that's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
She's a secret agent. She's FBI. Open up.
Better I keep him guessing.
Good morning, Shadow. Good morning.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Yeah, I'm curious how they know each other too.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
On a boat? Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Oh, yeah. So she was on the fake boat? A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Oh,
Any ties to Zero?
I thought he was like a sailor man or something.
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
They definitely know each other. Hey, Kyros! No sound because your meetings now. Okay, wait, I'll put it in chat. Hey, Kyros. Good luck with your meetings. Okay.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see.
Is there a reason to keep it a secret?
Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
He's obviously a magician.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
No wait, he's a ringmaster.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, called it. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal.
I knew it had to be something like that.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We
50?
travel all over the world.
I want to go to a circus.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded
I don't think
it,
they're
but
really a thing anymore.
My father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Oh.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still,
He had to take over.
he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
Hey, Vaughn. Hello,
Guess he
hello.
just took it too far.
I am doing well. How about yourself?
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Hey, what's on the floor? There was a thing on the floor. Oh, what
Shit.
was it?
Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan,
He
this
cusses
black
so
van
much.
pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
I gotta get a new watch for my model. This one doesn't match anymore. I thought they would be the same. Doing great. Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
Who are you?
Having a good day so far, I hope. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student.
Why does she dress like a cave woman?
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
Is he not actually a kid? Is he just a really short guy? Maybe he's not actually a kid. That'd be funny.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you?
Boy his age would be in elementary school. So maybe he is elementary school age, but he's not in school for some reason. He's doing something else instead.
About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary.
Is she a nurse?
She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Okay.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
More mysterious than
What does
Kay?
a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Nope.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi and yet knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. That's 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Bum 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 bum. Suddenly.
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Oh?
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it!
Whatever I've been there, I didn't see anything really bad. Work was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. Okay, so room 2, that's the one that Alice was in. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Bruh, did you not even look under the bed? What the hell is this? The bomb. See, it says 3, doesn't it?
A bomb!
Oh, I get it. Maybe we have to spend 3 points to deactivate it or something.
At least that's what Mr. K said.
A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
Wait, how could it be under the bed? 'Cause didn't I pull the bed down? For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. Ribbit, ribbit. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb.
Kitty, there's a bomb!
Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
She's totally a spy.
What kind of occupation do you
Secret
have?
Agent Alice.
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
This bomb isn't in the brain. This one is on the underside of the bed.
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
A what?
Antimatter. Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think.
Why would... So allegedly he's a garbage disposal man, but like... Why would he know so much about physics then? I think he's lying about his job.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
Oh yeah, Kitty, we learned. He says he's a garbage collector. Alice says she's kind of like a detective, but she can't tell us what she is exactly. Luna is some kind of medical professional. And Dio is a circus ringleader.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Yet recalled nice. Let's take some pictures.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
I don't know if I agree
What happens
with
when you
this.
put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Yeah. Yeah. I knew that's where his mind was going.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange
How
explanation.
did this turn into the birds and bees?
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Sure.
So you'd have 700
Oh,
milligrams
congrats on
total.
the street kitty!
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Okay.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
That still seems like a lot.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully.
It says
It's
3.
got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Theo stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Do not just grab bombs. Alice grabbed Theo by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Oh?
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea.
A rabbit.
So we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right?
Exactly.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
That's because I was having a meltdown. I was having a moment.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, he didn't. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Huh? Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you think Zero did it?
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
This is obviously part of the game, right?
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Zero Senior?
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? And Miyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shoot. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everybody. have the... Well... What's better, having the bomb below you or above you? They both seem dangerous. Oh yeah, when they're traveling by map. The little map cutscenes.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
We probably should have planned this before. So our options this time are...
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the green door. So you have Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover. Then in the AB game, Clover's gonna betray them, and then Tenmyoji would die. And if Kay and Quark pair up with Alice, Alice will betray them, and then neither of them would die, at least, but... Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. Don't they all seem kind of bad? They all seem kind of bad.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we gonna do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
Is there a way to pair people who haven't betrayed? No, because we're all limited by the bracelets. Because all of our bracelets have a different color. And we can only go with certain others.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
No, you're gonna betray me again. Tough, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Yeah, I feel like we should pair up with Phi, because Phi knows that I'm stupid and will pick Ally, so she might also pick Ally. So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Tenmyoji, you're the one most at risk of dying.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure out something else.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I'd want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up! We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, it's so big! What the heck? Garden? Recreational room? Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
She's quite the people pleaser. Garden, garden. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, maybe I have to do them in order. Oh, how pretty! Oh, what the heck? I love this. Gorgeous. How nice. Oh, we gotta do some gardening. This is that game we played. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Botany Manor. We're playing Botany Manor again. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something.
Botanical?
Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should
Hey,
split
Dahlia.
up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Bow, bow, bow. There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside of it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. There's our safe. Twee. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Oh, there's something behind the waterfall. Good stuff, good stuff. Metal rod. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. You think maybe the order's written down somewhere? What's that? Huh? There's something next to my foot. A small copper key. It probably goes to a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Looks like a diamond on top. A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Combat. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Wow, they even made a waterfall! Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. They're too afraid to get water on them. Guys, come on. I'm gonna go back. And dig up the mushroom. Dig, 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 dig. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Box with silver lid. Oh! This box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. Nope. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Onward! Mushroom gives you silver box. Mossy rock gives you copper. Lilies give you gold box. We're treasure hunting! Yay. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Treasure, 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 treasure. Pepper? Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Yellow coin. I didn't think a colored coin would be made out of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows, where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes? Maybe, but there's an awful lot of them, and they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Looks like someone's planted some onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Beans! Oh, cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Well, maybe we should just go through one of them one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's gotta be something we could use to make it easier. So we need to get a metal detector. Plant? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. The other key. Yay! The This piece of paper that I got out of the silver box. 2 opposing edges on it are torn. Neat. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. Zelkova. Metal detector. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing! But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh. So you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then. Oh, cool. This is... It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Oh. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. It looks like a lion, alright. Strange. There's a sky, but we're indoors. I think the ceiling dome is made of a bunch of hexagonal screens. And they're playing a video that looks like the sky. Then that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not. Although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. It sounds pretty boring. Ah. Too many things. Dig, 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 dig. You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Treasure, 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 treasure. Gold lid. We don't have the gold key yet. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate... Hey! Ooh. Too many cooks, too many cooks. And on the left plate... This looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small delicate work, like devouring shrimp or deveining shrimp. You can also use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess this time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Oh? Oh! It's got the fan thingy. It looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. I didn't see the mossy stone anywhere. Did I miss it? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion! Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Chop chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. White coin. Oh! The metal detector seemed to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? Nope, just this one. Here you go. Red coin. Cucumber. Oh look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Alright, grab it then. Right. Did any of the others cause a reaction? Nope, just this one. Here you go. Green coin. Dude, I'm rich now. I'm loaded. I got 4 coins. This looks like a mossy stone. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. I guess I should try the keys on that tombstone. Even though I don't think they'll work. Let's see if this key works. Nope, no luck. Alright, that's what I figured. And then that's not a key, really. And then this can't fit in there. Okay. Better safe than sorry. I wonder what the deal is with that Mayan, though. Oh, there's a bench here, too. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on the bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't, our butts get wet? Darn it. I've been made. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum. Combine. And these go together? Lever handle. Alright. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. Oh? Nighttime? When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? The waterfall is still going. It's too dark to tell what's going on. Hey, look at that! Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Pink, blue, yellow, green, red? Pink, blue, yellow, green, red? Pink, blue, yellow, green, red. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da dum bum. Ba da dum bum. That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 1 star. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I found 2 stars. So it seems like the size and color might matter. So green would be the smallest. This star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. Oh, memo feature. How does it... Wah! Huh? How does this work? Oh. I have to write with my mouse. Green. Small. Yellow. Average. Blue. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks like a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I found 4 stars. Okay, so blue. Large. Red. Huge. Okay, my handwriting is bad, but I swear it's usually not this bad. It's because it's the mouse. And then... there's one more. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far I found 5 stars. Is this smaller than the green one, you guys think? I don't know. Green smaller, you think? Okay. Okay, so then pink. I need... why did I write ping? Ping? Whatever. Now the question is, what do I do with this info? Let's see if the buttons work in the... oh, no, okay. Hey, it's okay, creature. So I got these colors. We still haven't found the mossy rock. I don't know how I've managed to miss a whole rock. It's really dark, I can barely see. Yep. Okay, well, we did that. I guess I'll send them home. It's interesting because this one has like, not an octagon, a pentagon around it. I don't know if the other ones do that. Oh, I guess they kind of do. It's very faint though. Well, I guess I'll turn the lights back on. Look! The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. The stream that flows through the garden. Still not sure what to do with the coins. Well, we can combine this with that. I wonder if this is gonna be in what order to press those buttons, maybe? Maybe this is supposed to be the mossy rock over here? Alright, let's try digging here. Nice. Okay. A glove glove, sure thing, Mooney. And a full moon? Ow, ow, ow! Namo. Okay, this will be left, right, right, left, mid, mid, right. I'm gonna put that one in chat. Left, right, right, left, mid, mid, right. Let's do this. A control panel with 3 red buttons. Don't you have something with red buttons on it? Left, right, 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 left, mid, mid, right. I turned off the waterfall. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Ah, the sizes now. Okay. But only 4 of them, not 5? Why does it only want 4? Oh, I guess because I only have 4 coins. That would make sense then, huh? Okay, so I have the yellow pepper. Okay, so there's no blue, right? Because there's no blue vegetable. Or wait. We have... Wait, then what's the white one? What's the white coin for? I mean, I'm certain this has to do with the stars, but... Huh. Well... Red's the biggest. Green was the smallest. Should I put it here? Ow. Do any colors make white? Isn't that when you have all the colors? Can I dye the white one somehow? I wonder if I can dye it somehow. We're missing pink, right? Pink and blue. Does the lion have to do anything? Mouth. How weird. Is that a oh, okay. We're talking about the trees. Okay. Is that Japanese Zelkova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. Hehe. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. I can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Yeah. So I weigh the coins, so we're doing it based off of weight. But clearly the stars are relevant, too. Okay. Oh, so red is the lightest. No, wait, okay, and then yellow and green are equal? Really? Huh? Why aren't you? Oh, I have to press the button. Oh. Okay, yellow's heavier than white. Green is heavier than white. It failed. Wait, what? What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake. And it'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. You think I'm missing a coin? No, we just have 4, right? Okay. Well, we determined that red was the heaviest, right? Or no, red was the lightest. Okay, so red, white. So it's red, white, yellow, green. Red, white, yellow, green. Right? But it's gonna get mad at me if I leave? We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the skill might break. I don't understand. Well, now I've got the coins. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here with the scale. I don't understand what the goal is. Aren't we just figuring out the stuff for over here? Right? So green. Yellow. Ah. Red was the lightest. Hmm? Oh wait, these 2 are swapped. Oops, 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 oops. Stop it. Stop. And... What? Hi, DB! Yellow, green, white, red. Why are you unhappy? What are you unhappy about? Huh? I have the order wrong? Well, the heaviest should be on the right. Yeah, it's a less than sign, right? So, red is the lightest. That's how we had it, right? So the heaviest one should be on the right here. And we think the heaviest one is yellow. And then it should be green. White. And red. Shouldn't the heaviest be first? Well, no, because this is saying red is less than white, is less than green, is less than yellow. Isn't this how it would be? But it's not doing anything, so something is wrong. You're fine, Mooney. Thank you for trying to help me. You know what? Let me save. No, wait. I was trying to save. Game, stop it. We've already figured out the way of the coins. You can leave the skill alone for now. The game's yelling at me. So we think that red is the lightest. We think it's red, white, green, yellow. So red and white. And then white. White and green. Right. And then green and yellow. Green is heavier than yellow. Wait, green is heavier than yellow? Wait, what's going on? Wait. Red was lighter than white. White was lighter than yellow. Do you check yellow versus white? We did, right? Wait. No, I'm confused now. What did I do? What did I do? Red was lighter than white. White was lighter than green. Yellow was lighter than green, so it's red, white, yellow, green. Red, white, yellow, green. Right? Red, white, yellow, green. Okay. Yeah, I swear it. Wait, red? Red was just heavier than white? No, red is lighter than white. Red, white, yellow. But then... Ah! Stop yelling at me, game! Okay. I don't understand like what the minigame there is. Like, I don't understand what it wants me to do. Like, we're just weighing things, so what's the game there? Am I dumb, guys? Okay, well, we think it is... red, white, yellow, green. Right? Wasn't this what we just thought? Huh? Wasn't this what we just got? Maybe it wants equal weights on both sides? Confused. Let me... I wanna reload. How do I reload? There's no way to leave? How do you exit the game? What? Yes. Isn't that the greater than symbol? That's the less than symbol. When it's facing the right, that's less than. Am I crazy, guys? Green is the heaviest? Wait, did I have it backwards? Did I have it backwards just now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you might be right, Gord. I think we plugged it in backwards. I think you're right. Okay, so green was the heaviest. Yellow. Red. You're right, we plugged it in backwards just now. Oh, my brain. You're right, I had it backwards. I don't know, I'm dumb, guys. Sorry. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door? And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. So I guess if we start small... So it'd be green, pink, yellow, blue, red. Green, pink, yellow, blue, red. What do you mean failed? Eh? Green, pink, yellow, blue, red. I guess I'll try doing it backwards. Red, blue, yellow, pink, green? Okay, I liked it that way. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Huh? Wait, this is... Star, star, sun. The safe password! Huh. But what's the other one then? No, wait. Archive. Safe garden. Wait, the blue is the hard one, isn't it? Wait. So we did the hard one first? Stars, stars, sun. How did we do the hard one first? Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Wait, then what on earth is the easy answer? What's the star buttons in the correct order? What other... Huh. Oh! Oh, the easy one's just gonna be the order they are in the river. Okay. In that case, it is... red, green, yellow, blue, pink. No? Pink, blue, yellow, green, red. Ah. Okay. Awesome, solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Star, sun, star. Cool. Cool. Overthinking squad, yeah, for real. Star. Sun. Star. Am I doing this wrong? Oh no, okay. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There's more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one and you'll take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Rhizome? Nevada test site. The Nevada test site, that was the location of... wasn't that the location of the first game? What is this? Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin? What's an immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yeah. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. Well, that must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome, what are we waiting for? What we're waiting for is this darn tombstone. The immunoglobulin thing, though, because there was a newspaper article about a pandemic. Maybe it's related to that? Well, then what's with this keyhole, huh? We must have missed something here. Do I want to know what the Latin means? Yeah, because I could theoretically have known that. I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't have my metal detector, so I can't look for another key. Who knows? Unless the Latin is helpful somehow. I should turn the lights back on. I was you, you will be me? Well, that probably doesn't help with finding the key. Maybe we come back here later. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Treatment center? That's different than the infirmary? Over here? And then we met up. Well, okay, so I get how the blue and green connect. We were here and we came out here. They were here and they came out here. What on earth with the red folks, though? How on earth would they get over here? Huh? Right here.
So, what's the treatment center?
Sigma's my favorite Omegaverse character. I have found a manga where they exist.
It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
To the treatment center.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few months of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. One, two, three. Kind of like the bombs, maybe? Hey, the lion! There's a lion here, just like our lion tiles. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold
Just
sleep?
like your line about your ferocious wars, #Yongate.
That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
That's what they did to Alice, I bet.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago,
Blue,
there were
white,
3
white.
frozen people in these pods.
Eh?
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know.
So some folks might be from a different time?
All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they
No
here?
idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not her?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I think he's calling you an ice queen.
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's It's something called Ice 9.
How do you know this? You're supposed to be a garbage collector. Dude, you are not a garbage collector.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
You are so sus. I feel like this old man is somehow elderly Junpei. I don't know how, but dude knows too much.
No fancy machine needed.
Cause I just googled it, and Junpei has brown eyes too.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke?
I don't believe you.
No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen even at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
I mean, you're wearing a scarab neck thingy, necklace kind of thing, so...
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
Tenmyoji's not
Well, I think
convinced.
that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Boop, 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 boop. Wanna meet up with the red team over here, maybe? One second, friend. Oh, let me wait till this finishes. I want to turn the AC down. I'm chilly. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the AC down real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I've had the AC on since it's like so hot outside, but then like when the AC is like blowing on me directly, I get cold. I had it on 71 as well. I just turned it up to 72 though. Okay, it looks like another warehouse. Memento Mori, in the 9th, lion ate the sun, but 9th is spelled wrong. Right?
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
But they don't have any color.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Boop, 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 boop. Boy, they love traveling by map. Oh my goodness. Game, this is a little excessive. They were like really proud of this map.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
What?
You should go.
Oh no.
Well, maybe that's why Tenmyoji laughed when they said Quark was in elementary school. Maybe it's like that trope where the kid is like stuck in the hospital all the time instead of going to school. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Oh, maybe we're gonna put him in the cryo freeze thing.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
We mean call an ambulance. There's no ambulance here.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Yeah, but Luna's a medical professional. Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then.
It's gonna turn out that she's a vet.
Please.
Or something.
Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine
Atom.
over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. God, I wish this was real. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
The one from the pandemic newspaper article? Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind them after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone. Oh, I stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory.
Oh, laboratory, that's promising.
There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
there?
there?
Nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
What?
But how?
Like this.
What? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Out of this body?
They can't lock away the soul once my body's gone!
on! My soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Does Radical 6 make you crazy?
I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Oh, hey, Cubic. Great time to pop in. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
I still liked my cryo freeze idea.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it
Yeah, it's
had.
like adrenaline or something, you know?
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6 anyway?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Why do you have the scalpel now? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! How did she get infected now? That quickly? We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Darn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance, and too many doors between us. Shoot. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary. I should probably save.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah.
There's been no conversation about how the virus spreads. I feel like that's an important thing for us to figure out.
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Beep, beep, beep. No one here, huh? Darn! Where'd she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. Where we go in the garden? Treatment center. Hey, Ririmoto! Hello, hello. Hey, jellyfish. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps away from the walkway, through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
I guess that happened to Quark too. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
That scalpel's definitely coming back up. Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Phi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. I was like, wait, Chucky is what? Yes, Chekhov's scalpel.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Gasp. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
It was in the golden file.
Immunogoblin?
Yeah, immunoglobulins.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Were they both solos? I know Alice was. Quark might have been paired with someone? I'm not sure.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, but what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
Yeah, I think he was with K2, I think so. And then I think Clover was the solo, maybe.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. What you got there? I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
That's freakishly convenient.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Oh, it seems like a lot, but I guess they must use a lot.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, and then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I need to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. to be continued. Huh? Huh? Eh? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Lock number 4? Heck! December 25th, 2028. Doesn't that look like a bunch of burning crosses? Gotta play Zero Time Dilemma now? No, I think we play this more. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! Darn it! It feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator,
Isn't
but...
that obvious?
Yeah! Who the heck are you? Hello? So this is gonna be the same as before? Save. What? Yes. Options. How does skip text work in this game? Will it skip new text? Did the game explain the flowchart to me? No, it did not. No. I know there was a flowchart in the first game. I imagine it's similar? Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. So start from the beginning, continue. If I put on skip, go here. Menu, flow. You can use the flowchart. I can't remember, can we use it to go? We can't use it to teleport to a spot, right? Oh, we can! Okay, jump. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, so there was a split over here. Maybe we should try and do over here first? Maybe? AB game round 1. So this would be if we choose to betray. I guess let's try and finish the area that's closer. Alright, we'll go here.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
Alright, so we'll pick
You're
betray
gonna
this
choose
time.
Betray, right? Alright, take it away.
30s.
Doop doop doop. Betray. Now watch, this time Alice is gonna pick ally, and we're gonna look like jerks somehow.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Ulagiri mono.
Mano?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I turned on the skip thing, but
Thank you.
I don't know how it
Ambidex
works.
game.
As fine except, well, I guess most of this is gonna be the
Well,
same, right?
You chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about...
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all... Let's get... Ambidextrous! If everybody would...
I'm just gonna speed through text that we've already seen. Alright, let's see here. Betray ally. Ally, betray. Why? Oh my goodness gracious. We just can't win. We can't win.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When fine, I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I'd chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least I would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Darn it! I lose and I'm mad. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? And that's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait. Why the heck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right? Of course. Time travel's impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. Well, now she probably won't want to pair with us for the next game. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally.
See? He's weird. He seemed to know about Clover. I think he's old Junpei.
The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Ah, I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh?
He's gotta be Junpei.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's gotta be Junpei, and then Clover and Alice must have been two of the people that were frozen. And that's why they're still young.
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
And it would also explain why he knew about, Ice 9.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
How much time is between the two games, though? Well, Sigma at least thinks it's 2028. I don't know what year the first game was supposed to take place in. And also, we don't really know if Sigma's a reliable narrator either.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, it's just a guess that it's Junpei. I might be wrong. And she has like weird June vibes to me.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to resolve things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Well, you said if there's a round...
Lisa, that's impossible.
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when...
There...
So,
Try and skip ahead till new stuff again.
The Ambidex's round 2 of Moon Cards will
Let me look at the flowchart now.
to open the gates.
Okay, so now we're over here. And then there's two paths. Moon cards. Alright. So,
Yeah.
So,
No. Of course. After all, if that happens. Wrong 100? Although. I don't know. Yeah?
Yum 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 yum.
Nope, there
Yum
are
yum
two.
yum.
All that space.
How do I do the skipping? Let me look up, because I enabled it in the options. Virtues, last reward, skip text. Okay, Virtues Last Reward is a built-in skip feature that lets you avoid rereading or redoing content. Fast forward skip mode. On most systems, you can enable fast forward skip by holding a specific button. Square button on Vita. What about for PC? Man, PC. I'd find a Steam discussion post or something. Ah, here we go. Okay. Text speed skipping options. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Go on stop mode and spam the enter key. Stop mode?
That's what
Like this?
What?
Here's the check. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning that people.
Save here. This?
So, it's scanning the bracelets
Stop.
then?
Auto? I'll skip. I'll skip? This? So I think this will stop if there's something new? Theoretically? No, I don't think it does. Because there should have been new dialogue about how, like, different people had ones. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because see, there's new dialogue here where Erla says, "Why am I going to die?" So the all skip doesn't pause when there's new stuff. It's supposed to. Okay. Okay, this is when Sigma's having his little crash out on his own. Yeah, it's Christmas night and he gets abducted. And he sees Zero in like the back mirror. Click, 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 click. Okay. He gets locked in. Passing out. And we see Zero. Okay. Remembering when we woke up. Okay. I imagine this will mostly be the same. Alright, then here was Quark and Kay.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew.
Did you find anything
But
suspicious?
this should be the same.
You and Luna didn't. Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Okay, here's a newspaper article about Radical 6.
It seems a little... Yes, it does.
Infirmary. Wait a minute. Alright, and then she's talking about how she wants to avenge her father's murder. Okay, she's mad that we betrayed her.
No, this isn't the.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have no idea as to what it's. I was trapped.
How close were
I can't, but it's. Well, I wouldn't, not a bad. I didn't. No. That's fine. In my line of better,
Hey, what's the deal with you?
What she got to.
Well, I was thinking maybe...
No.
Okay.
You're kidding.
Keep skipping. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Then there's the bomb.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already we should arrive.
Skip text on off. It means skipping text you haven't read yet. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You see?
I found something useful. Okay, so if we go in here. Wait. Go back to the title screen. Options. Skip text we want it to be off. Because that will skip text that we haven't seen. So then we go to continue. And then... And then we do skip.
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
Auto stop. Okay. Okie.
See? There it is!
Bomb time. So now it's skipping. And it should stop if there's anything new. They have it set up kind of counterintuitively. Travel by map.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Alright.
5 minutes ring.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Okay, and Alice is probably gonna be mad and won't want to go with us. Okay. And I imagine the difference is gonna be Alice's vote. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
Okay, yeah. But Alice is mad at us and doesn't want to go with us this time.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't want to go with us this time since we did betray her this time. This time it makes sense, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Her way was the result last time, too. Yeah, but I guess technically I think Clover was the final vote last time.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Vi. As far as how I felt about that, sure. Yeah, that's
I don't have
fine.
any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Flip. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. Alright, so we're going to red door. So... does that mean we're going to the lab? My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Vi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, so this should be all new now. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. And I have no choice. Do you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your... Oh.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
TMI. Oh, no. We continued in that vein for some time until... Huh?
What?
Teehee!
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait, what? What's this crazy place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
Cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
This room is so high-tech. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Well, maybe it can't get power for some reason. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow levers. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Well, might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Oh, I see. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Off, 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 on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off, huh. Yeah, didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. This locker again. Oh no, they've added division and multiplication. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzles panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Oh no, we need a number first. Darn, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Yeah, we gotta figure out what numbers we want first. This is weird. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Weird. These look promising. Let's see here. Darn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? Oh, none of these have anything useful. So much for that. A cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Oh, we got a protractor. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What's it mean? Well, maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. Compass. One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Easy peasy. Here we go. So, I just put the compass needle in here. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? On, off, 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 off. This says on, but it's not filled in. Yeah, find our lever first, though. Control panel. Oh! Clipboard. Test. There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. And each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. It looks like a memory stick. I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit at the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. And then you can just plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat! Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Star, moon, moon. Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Eh? Wasn't that too easy? That was too easy. Huh. Alright, more control panel stuff. Bunch of levers. Here's our exit. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there's any clues here though. Some cardboard boxes full of machinery. There's our safe. Okay, so... Star, moon, moon. There's our file. Piece of cake. Let's read secrets. Actually, that's safe too. Archive secret. Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. Kurt Vonnegut? His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually an Ice 9. Who knows whether that's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Okay. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the No-Nare game in 2018. He's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Okay, so this gives us some timeline. So the first game took place in 2018, and according to Sigma, the current year is 2028. So exactly 10 years later. Morphogenetic field theory. This theory holds that there's a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. 2038? I'm pretty sure he got kidnapped on 2028 in the opening cutscene. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. A Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1. Okay. Hey Yamitara, welcome. Alright, so to fui ego eris, a relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will also someday be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Hey, the show. Thank you. Yeah, no backseating, please. Not unless I ask for help. I appreciate it. SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorized them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. That looks like, oh my god, Alice. So maybe she's in the Department of Defense. Wait, I have other things down here? Oops. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident and now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on a high school girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath the LCD display. On the top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible no matter how you cook it. Antihydrogen atom. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers every... Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong one. Okay. Alright. Antihydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron. But an antihydrogen atom has the opposite. 1 antiproton and 1 positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, known as CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow, no, Tronti Tilitrin, no. Trinidad and Tobago? Ah yes, Trinitrotoluene. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Trinitrotoluene. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy is equal to mass times the speed of light, squared. It describes how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter, a lot. But also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. What's the background? Captain Kidd was fun? Blackbeard, born in Brit. Many of them are still in history books. Canon? The largest exhibit of words. There's words in the background. Alright, 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number using the equation equals mc squared. Alright. Okay, now we've read it all. Okie dokie. I'm missing a lever somewhere. On. Move. So I guess we assume that we start here. So on, off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On, off, off. Maybe? On, A. On, off. Oh. Okay, so on, off, on. Oh. Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it! No, it wasn't me! It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over split levers. Or spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Cool. Thanks for the glove glove, Alex. Cool. Hey, you went up! A red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Why did you change? I don't like it when you change. Oh! These are all wrapped in PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. And full of cardboard boxes. 59626 blah 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 blah. Okay. Let me put you in my USB drive. USB drive, where did you go? Combine. Oop. 7213. 7213. Oh, we'll go this way. It's hard to move around. Which side do we put it in? I guess this one, right? We want 7. 5 plus 2. 7. Wait, let me put it in chat. 7213. Okay. 7. 2. Uh-oh. 1. And then how do I get 3? 1 plus 2. Cool. Excellent, unlocked. Good work, now open it up. Disc-shaped. Okay. We'll put you in the machine. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Part of the machine is shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is off. Alright, we still have to turn the power on. Over here. Ah. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, if I just put this here. Good, there we go. I feel like this is a math puzzle. Doesn't this feel like math? This feels like math and I don't like that. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. And it says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So then what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean that there's 2-digit numbers. And of course the single question mark means that the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the 100th digit has to be 3. So question mark 4 question mark means the 10th digit has to be 4? And question mark 5 means the 1's digit has to be 5. Yep, I think so. Let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the... blah 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 blah. Okay, I get it. Alright, then once you think you have it right, you pull down on the power lever. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, I kind of wanted to save. Oh well. Okay. So if we want to, we definitely can't do this. Because then it would all go to the left. And that's no good. Middle will split it between the 2 of them. Which... half of 320 would be 170. Which would not give us this. We definitely want it in the middle to split both ways. Okay. So this way, we've got 140 coming here. Or sorry, 120. Well, no, wait. Yeah, 120. Halfway would put 60 here. And then 60 over here. And then another 120 goes here with the 60 and becomes 180. How do I get 4? Okay, wait. The 180. Oh, let me use the memo thing. Chunk it. Alright, so 60. Right, so yeah. 120. 120. 60. So this would be 120, 60, so that's 180. So we also have something coming down this way. The 1 digit here makes me think that this is gonna be potentially here? Or here, and then here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be 0 here. Alright. We gotta figure out how to get that 4. So we got 180 coming from the right side. 180. 180 plus 170. 180 plus 170. Oh, math. Oh. 180 plus 170, right? That's what we said half of. So it's 150. Oh, no, wait. It's 150 plus 10, so 160. Okay, so then that would give us 340. That would be good here. Okay, so I think we want half of this. So I think these 3 here are all good. Pretty sure. Which means we gotta turn this to the left so that nothing goes to the right. Alright, so this is 160. 160. And then this was down here. 180 plus 160 we said was 340. Alright, we got 160 coming here. We got 0, 160. So 0. That looks good. We've got 160 here. And we know that it can only go down. It can only go down. The question is whether or not something is coming from over here too. Right? But I think we gotta look over here now. Alright, so 240. Let's pretend we're splitting this in half. That would be 105. And then 105 would go here. Half of it would go here, unless... Oh, wait. Let's say we do it this way, okay? So 105. 105. That would give us the 5 part there. And then... The other 105 would go this way. This one here, I think, doesn't matter which way it goes. Because whether it all goes to the left or if it gets split, either way, they're all going to go down here. So you'd end up with 240 plus 105, which would be 345, which should be fine, I think. Right? I'm thinking. So 105. 105. Go this way. 105. 0. Over here we got 240 plus 105, which should be 345. I think this should work. Damn. I can't figure it out. Yes, you can. Wait. Wait, I had it. Ah! Why did you... Oh, no. Come back. No, no. How did I have this? Yeah, okay, so this one should go down the middle. And then... we're splitting again here, so middle, middle. Yeah, point to the direction you want to go, yep. I think this one... Alright, alright. That one goes over there. Right? We want 0 here. split? 210 we were splitting. We want it to all go that way. There we go. I just didn't pull the lever the first time. Yes, I'm a champion! Look! Woo-woo! I turned the power on. And now what do we scan? A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Can I put these here? No. Part of the machine is shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is flashing. This doesn't feel right. I think, like, we're missing something. Okay. 510 minutes again? Oh, wait. Oh! This one's 510. Blue is 510. Red. Okay, wait. Blue 510. Red 11400. Okay. Where did my thingy go? Here we go. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Hours and minutes, hours and minutes. I have to do division. Okay. Alright, so 510 divided by 60. That is 8 hours and 30 minutes. Wait. Well, here's hour and here's minutes. How does this work? Huh. So 8. And then I want 30 minutes. So I guess since I want 30 minutes, maybe I want 6 to put it here? Would that be right? The hour hand should be on the 8. And the minute hand should be on the 6. So the second thing we want is 6. So I can't do that, right? Oh! Oh, you're right! Just because it's one thing here doesn't mean it can only be one digit. You're right. Oh, I see. Good call, kitty. Alright. And then 11,400 divided by 60 is 190. Wait, what? 190 hours? What? Wait, what? Let me go look at that clock again. Maybe it's seconds. It'd make more sense if it was seconds, right? 510 minutes. Seconds. Oh, it's seconds. No, it was seconds. That makes way more sense. Alright, so we want 8 hours, 30 minutes. Alright, and then 11,400 divided by 60. So it's 190 minutes divided by 60 is 3 hours and 1.6 repeating. Wait a minute. Okay, well, 3 hours. We want 3. That's 10 minutes. 10. Woohoo! Yay, calculator! Didn't the first game have a calculator built in? The first game had a calculator built in. This one is bring your own calculator. You did it! Unlocked! See if you can open it. What is that? It's cool! It's like a coral. Hey, Banana! The escape is going pretty good, honestly. I think I can put that rainbow-colored root here. It's the Pride Month tree. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's moving. It looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah. I think. I think I've got it. This machine is a CAT scan. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. It can image things other than the human body too, though. Like this root, for instance. Woo, woo. I've never gotten a CAT scan before. Or an MRI. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root? I think so. Well, what are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it, and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Blue? So this one we just have numbers. The middle one we have fractions, and the top is 100. It's interesting we got this whole color thing going on again too, with the color, with the chromatic doors and whatnot. Six over 20, 3 out of 10. So if I want 3 out of 10, 7 out of 21? Wait, why did you turn yellow? Is that okay? Maybe. Okay, 3 out of 4 out of 16 is 1/4. What would be 1/4 of 19? Isn't 19 a prime number? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. 6 out of 20. 16. Is this the overall percentage out of 1? Is that the idea? Okay, well, let me think this through. Okay, so 4 out of 16, so 1/4, so 0.25 plus 3/10, which would be 0.3, right? And then 3/15 would be 1/5, which would be 0.2. So what's left here should be 25.25. So This should be 1/4, I think. Maybe? What I don't get is how the fractions relate to this screen. Alright, well, if we want 3 out of 15, we'd want 1/5. What would be 1/5 of 12? You can't divide 12 by 5, though. I'm definitely not thinking about this the right way. Okay, if we say it's overall 100. Does that mean this should all add up to 100, probably? Okay, so if we want that over 100, we want this to be... Oh, I get it, I think. I think I get it, guys. I think I get it. Alright, so... this should be 1/4 of 100, so we want 25. So we should add 6 here. I get it now, guys. And this should be 1/5, so we want 20. This should be 8. Gamers, I'm gaming! Okay. 3, 10, so that should be 30. You want 9. Let's heckin' go! And then this one, we want 25, so you want 10. Yo! Math! I mathed! Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Wow, would you look at that? The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Moon, moon, star. No, moon, moon, sun. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes. In the AB room and the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Yeah. Moon, moon, sun. We did it! This room went relatively smoothly, huh? Moon, moon, sun. Ta-da! Yes! It opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. Oh, that's the password inputter for the bomb. First we've got a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above and B for below? Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. We got above and below. We also got a machine named Adam, right? Looks like there's a couple like religious illusions, maybe. Whatever, moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see. Key cards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Well, now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now! Yeah. This should unlock the exit. Woo woo! No more screwing around. Let's move. Let's skedaddle. I wonder what this room was anyway. Oh? You didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that looks kind of like a metal octopus. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about it than me. Knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's gonna be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name, and it releases a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Guys, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy, right? Well, machine's a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. I mean, those are machines, aren't they? All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes! This is Mr. Octopus's control room. And I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. All we gotta do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. Freedom! Time for all of our friends to get infected with the Radical 6 again.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? Did this not happen last time? Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
That didn't happen last time.
They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own? It forces ally.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Honestly, it's smart. It's really smart, actually. If you can get out before everyone else, go down and start the polling before anyone else can get down there, you can force everyone to ally. Right. Okay, let's go. I mean, obviously you could use it nefariously to make it so that your partner chooses ally and you choose betray, which gives you 3. But like, if you can guarantee everyone allies, I think that's what most people would want to do, right? You'd have to be really selfish to betray. Well, this is an interesting twist, isn't it? Boop boop. Boop boop beep beep. We leapt out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why did you open up one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
So you know the whole thing where I was saying you can force everyone to ally unless you're like a really, really selfish person? Well... Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but
I guess... Right, when you think about it, when you get back, presumably you're being paired with your solo again, right? Again, you're probably being paired against the people that you just did a room with? So I guess you really can't ambush the person you're playing against.
the others could still be stuck somewhere.
But it's fine, they'll be forced to ally. It's
What
fine.
if they can't get back in time?
That actually works out. It's better if they don't get back in time. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He
What? What happened to Quark?
collapsed.
Oh no. Henmyoji's gonna run off. Which means he's not gonna vote, which gonna mean he chose to ally. And Dio's gonna vote to betray and kill the old man. Dio, you're really living up to your namesake here.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. Okay, we can't skip here, okay? The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him. Dio, if you killed the old man, shame on you.
Quark.
Here we go. Okay. Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Archives? Huh? Right? Because the first time around, we had the garden, we had the laboratory, and I don't think we know what the third one was. But this time around, we have the control room, the archives. Are the rooms different?
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Right? This is weird, right? I think that lever, you know how there's the 3 rooms? And you have to pull a lever and it opens one? Maybe that lever is also like a Schrodinger's lever? And you don't know which room it's gonna open until you pull it?
Oh god. He's
The quantum
going to...
the quantum door opener?
Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the 3 of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
They went to the garden, we went to the control room, and then Kay went to the archives. So nobody went to the laboratory this time. But this time we can't save anyone.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. Alright, we're gonna knock him out, but we're not gonna have the medicine this time. Did we just cryo-freeze them both? Alright, she's gonna pass out. No one here, huh? Darn it! Where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. Alright, so now we're gonna go check out... Well, I guess the rooms up there are gonna be different too, right? Unless I find the medicine again wherever Quark went, and then, you know, there's 2 places. Yo, Kitty, that'd be so cool! And that's how we solve the problem in the first route. But the problem with actually getting to those places when we can't control what the lever opens. That'd be tricky. Right? So we're not actually choosing where we get to go. It's kind of random. The archives. I've never been in here before. There's a lion here too! Every single room has a lion. That book is super sus. I need to pull that book out. I need to pull that book out. So this is the archives, huh? Kate, Quark, and Alice searched this room. They have a scale here too, huh? Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shoot, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Does he not remember the garden? I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. But he doesn't remember everything. Man, it's hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. We found her. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Darn Chekhov's scalpel.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
Is there gonna be something scary? My right or your right?
Your right.
I'm scared. Oh, okay. What the heck? This is a bomb.
Exactly.
I think there's bombs 1 through 3, and then there's cryo storage 1 through 3.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shoot! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Darn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden.
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio.
There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Same as Quark.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, but it's the wrong bracelet, because they use a different bracelet in this one. I gotta get a picture of this bracelet. Bayat called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game
I
polling
swear to God,
closes.
Dio.
All players, please, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
If he's a selfish jerk.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do.
She's just like me. For real, for real.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Nah, Tenmyoji's gonna stay here with Quark.
Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
But that's assuming he already didn't.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here's the more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
I think it's kind of BS to not have all the rules up front in these games. And they always do that.
Wait a second.
I know death games aren't meant to be fair, but it still annoys me.
Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Everyone is
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill.
Thank you, Kay.
Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
I can forgive death games, but I draw the line at concealing the rules.
Until
Listen, I can
Amberdex
be lawful
Game
evil.
closes.
I just think if you're run a death game, you should be lawful evil. That's all. 5 minutes remain until oh, okay, yeah.
We don't have time to argue. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this.
Oh, Tenmyoji! I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the first few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half-second to make sure he was down, and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might...
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust...
No! That's not it at all. I trust you.
You only have 5 minutes, girl, run!
3 minutes remain until Amberdex Game polling closes.
We need to go. Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
I know, they always drive me crazy with the time limits. I'm like, guys, please. Please. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Can you imagine if they were like, oops, I forgot it? Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Vi frowned but said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the one second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. I feel like it's good she stopped us, because if she was just assuming we were going to betray, she wouldn't have stopped us.
One minute remains until Amberdex Game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Vi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
I feel there's this problem where... I feel like you get to a point where the numbers aren't going to work out, right? So she has 6, and then if she allies with us, she'll get 8. How do you only get 1 point, right? Next time she allies, she'd have 10. I don't know if you're allowed to go over the 9 and open the door still, right? What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6BP2, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex...
10 seconds? My lord. Come on, press the button.
9, 8,
Press the button!
7,
Ally or betray.
6,
Sigma, you are killing me.
4,
Press the button. This is impossible.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be... Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's get those results. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I better see ally across the board.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Phi. Why?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I feel like the way you handle this from the beginning is just say, hey, we're gonna choose ally. If anyone chooses betray, we're gonna kick your butt after you come out. And then that's what you do. You just threaten everyone into being friends.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Let me guess. I was gonna be like, I'm out of here, suckers. See you later. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Make me pay for what? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2, my vote was ally and yours was betray. I didn't betray you, I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but the word formed itself in my mouth. I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. Girl's an acrobat. She works at Dio's circus. Then she shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Yeah, her taking the scalpel from Alice seems pretty plausible, honestly. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. The boom boom brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. See? Alright. I see. And now, if we go back to here and choose Betray, she's going to choose Ally. And that's why she's going to get mad at us in this timeline. Yeah, how many endings are there? One? I mean, I guess... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Assuming that the ends can't be to be continues? I don't know. Yeah, look, see, 2028. It says he was taken in 2028. Yeah, there's burning crosses there, right? What's up with that? It's a mystery. Alright, friends, we played for 4 hours today. I gotta get up and move around, stretch the cryptid legs. Let's see who's on that we can raid today. Let's see. It looks like Mercury's on. Let's go raid my buddy Mercury. He's on my live with me. Our maid cafe VTuber group. He is not a maid, he's a butler, to be clear. We'll go raid Mercury. And we'll say, boom, boom, raid, raid. Okay, gamers, I hope you had fun today, and I'll be back next week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some away stuff. But I'll be back next week with more gaming. Alright, friends. Bye bye.